Alright. Hey, losing. So, I'm going to finish this game. So, part of that, of course, I gotta finish the main mission. So, I'm getting back to the main mission. I have to.
Hey, maybe we should get back out there? Staying at the lodge feels weird.
Hmm. I'm not taking the kid along. Or the dad. But this is a part of the Unity mission. So, I'm trying to finish that out. Finalize that out. Um. So, I finished. Oops. I finished one of the faction missions. So the Scaled Citadel, all of those missions are done. Of course, I finished the Crimson Fleet missions, but I don't feel compelled to do the other missions like the Tracker Alliance. The this one is more corporate like and being deputized by the I guess the Rangers. So I'm probably not gonna do those. I don't. I'm just not feeling it. I don't know if that's a thing, which is weird. Let's see. So I don't know. Um, but what I do know, and what you know, is that I got a ton of stuff I need to sell. So I'm gonna get rid of that first off. I can't remember where that is though. I'm trying to remember that, which is weird. Oh my god. I literally forgot where that is on this planet. Can I use this? Just have to remember where everything is, you know, where all the places are. Dang it. I can't even remember where to get to the train station. It's kind of sad. It used to be this way, as far as I remember. But that doesn't seem like it's right.
With the consignment shop closed, I guess I have to go to EIT.
Huh.
What's wrong with that? EIT is the best. So, how are you? Everything good?
I think I know. I think I know now. I remember. It's in the center. Somewhere. I think it's over here. That's... Well, that is my ship. I don't think I'll make it from here. Huh. It's been a while. Yeah. I forgot. I haven't been on this planet so long, Reap. I don't remember where everything is, which is weird. I don't remember any of this. Okay, there's a thing over there. What's up with you, Reap? And the only reason, and yes, I can. I booted up the enhanced edition the other day, and literally, it's like, oh, drive to Simeon. I was like, oh yeah, no problem. I was like, wait, but why do I know that by heart? You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, there's a train. What the location discovered? What do you mean? Right? It's a sad thing to admit sometimes. Just, oh, I know how to get around. Not for nothing. I think they did redesign the city a bit. Yeah, none of this looked like this.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries, the factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. It's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Oh, okay. But don't you feel that that's a little weird, though? That you play a game so much that you know where everything is? Wait, how do they only have... Okay. Do I have multiples? Yeah. I would lose money on that. I'm gonna lose money on the next thing. So yeah, that's not gonna happen. Well, find Rattler. Probably eke out, but that's about it. That's all they got. Dumb. Why did I press the button? R. Let's see. This right. That's a nice one, boy. So we have to reap. How's your day? How's everybody's day? I had a whipping headache all day. I think I probably took like, maybe 4 aspirin. I was thinking of taking something else, and I was like, no, yeah, that's not it. It so, thankfully, tomorrow's Friday. Can't wait. Calibrated maroon. Love the way, see, some of this stuff looks great, but it's just not useful. Mm. Hmm. Hey, Lucky. What's good? Except for this. It's just puffy for no goddamn reason. Weapons. Can I sort by? So before I get into it too much, so basically, I finished most of the faction missions. There are two other factions that I'm just not, excited about joining or doing like the missions for. So I'm basically just gonna like, you know what? I'm not interested in doing those things. So nah, there's no point for me to play those. R? Okay. Flying Eagle? Yeah. I love this thing. What? 9 mil? Click, click, put the people down. That was just amazing. Right. See. Pacifier. No headache for you though, Reap. You had a pretty decent week so far. Med theft cavalry. What the? Okay. Let's see. Apparel. Black leather jumpsuits. Okay, let me sort this by armor. And I should be wearing this. I'm gonna switch to that. That's gonna be underneath. Then I'm gonna store. Really, I'm maxed out on storing resources. That sucks. Like carrying all of this. Alright. At least I'm a little bit lighter.
Ah, hey, Captain.
Alright, we're gonna follow the mission. First, we're gonna F5. and save. Because guess what? This game in the saving situation is way off. Next, I'm gonna go to the mission? Was it on this planet? No. Main. Unity. Golden Pilgrim's Rest. Okay, there's Pilgrim's Rest. Yep. Set my destination there, sir. Yes. Right. Okay, why would he have multiple? That's my question.
Bet we'll find loads of useful stuff out here.
Okay, I admit, I own multiple because you know me. I don't always own multiple, but like, yeah, you know me. But why would he have multiple? Broke and a black. Oh, so you're gonna get the black one? What was okay? Okay, pause. They weren't originally black. When did the black one come out? I can't recall that one. Stu- mm. Tell him, you'll take it off his hand for $50. Well, I mean, you doing him a favor. Shh. This is a bad planet. This is not good. What? Why didn't I take the vehicle? Uh-huh. Is that a ship? No, that's not a ship. Hey, yo. I mean, is he willing to sell? This mother. Alright. You know what? Hey, something happened here. Or it's just dirty. Looks like somebody's home, I guess. Maybe somebody's not home? Because it's not marking that I could steal these things. It's just Christian's simplicity. I cannot. Okay. I cannot and should not judge, and for a lack of vision, when I know very well the blinders which obscure their sight. I once wore them myself. After all, I hope for their sake that they may some day understand, but for my sake, I wish to be left alone. Okay, so he wants to be left alone. Hey, Pyro, what's going on? He says that it's for his daughter's future. Shut up. She ain't going to Harvard. Get that out of his head right now.
You're gonna break your back lugging all that around.
Huh. Um. Why is he writing? Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. I got you. I mean, look. If that's what he's gonna do, that's what he's gonna do. Nah. Okay. He must. He must. At one point, we're all going to, and we all will, come to that point in which we face our mortality and then say, hey, what do I want to keep? What do I want to lose? And consolidate, if that's better. Put that, put it in those ways. Oh, I see. There's comics going to someone. So my so your work lives on. Okay, I agree. Yeah, sure. Maybe he loves. Oh, come on. All right. He can't love it that much. I mean, really? Matter of fact, did I find all of the writings? No, come on, he can't. There's no way. Ain't no way. Homie was writing on the toilet. I am not crazy. Huh. What does that have to say? What does that say about you if you have to write that on the mirror? See, okay, look.
You could get into some real
Clearly,
trouble with that, boss.
clearly. Oh, that was uh acidic. Uh damn. That water. Yeah, I'm not feeling too safe around here. Yep, there's another one. That's what I kind of figured. I knew I didn't find all of them. Jeez. Wow. And talking to myself. Yeah, myself is a formidable opponent. Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, that's what he said. I answered that correctly. Oh, there's another one. Hey, Nikia, what's going on? How are you? So, all right, Pyro. And this is for everyone, really. If you have something that is of value, would you pass it down to a relative when it's time, or will you sell it? And even still, if it serves no value to you right now, and you perceive that you're not going to have much value of it in the future, would you sell it to someone if if it would give them joy and value? I agree, Reap. I gotcha. I will say, Reap, you know me. Hell no, I ain't gonna pass it down. Keep it for me. You know what I mean? 'Cause I know my relatives. There's nobody that I can pass it down to. Is there somebody that I can uh give my collection to or sell my collection to at a reasonable price? Absolutely. I would want a fair return, but yes, I would do that if I know that it would give them as much joy as it did me. All right, I'll put you that. So I will say this in this group chat. Yes, Reaper is on my list of possible recipients. Right? It's one of those things. I know Reaper would enjoy like one or two items in my collection, but yeah. Besides, we know each other too long. You already know I don't collect pretty much anything, but yeah. Um, yeah. So like, what do you have? Like in it could be first edition book that's signed. It could be autographs, photos. Um, it would. It all depends. See, I signed books. So if you have these signed books and they're appraised, right, of value, then yeah, that's something. But see, that's the thing, right? If you own that book, right, and it has a certain value. One second. It's a little weird. What? Why did that not happen? Believe it or not, yeah, OBS just crashed. I don't know what happened with this version or edition of OBS. It just bloop, disappeared. I was like, what just happened? It's wild. I don't know why. Weird. Oh, yes. It is 32.0.4. No, it wasn't you. Definitely OBS. So, and let me get off this screen here. Okay, honestly, I answered the best I could. But if ever my closest confidant held the grasp the most basic of the truths, bother to explain them even uh, misheard, misremembered, misunderstood, mistranslated. Writing issues. People are necessary, but people are madness. I said this. People are necessary. People are madness. Yourself is the own adversary. Maybe I'm missing another book. There's another book I'm missing. But anyway, what I'm saying is that like, that's the component that I need. Um, if you have an appraised book, right, and you have it appraised and it has a certain value, right? Let's say you come across a person who, in conversation, you find out that, wow, they're passionate about the book and the subject as much as you are, right? If not more, right? And better yet, let's say that um the book, right? And let's say the person that is that you're talking to um is younger, right? And you're passing this holy uh-oh. Damn. I'm sick now?
Not gonna lie, Cap.
I need
That
to get
stuff
inside.
freaks me out.
Oh man. This sucks. But there's another facility. Did I go in this? I need to head inside to get out of this air. Alright. So, yeah, this place is trying to kill me. So if you're talking to this person who, so Pilgrim's writing one, I'm missing two. Hmm. Where's one? So one, three, four, five. Okay. Three. People are necessary, but they're madness. Myself is a formidable opponent. Yes. What also seems gratifying. I don't have two. Why can't I answer the questions? So if it's going to, if the book, if the person who's younger, right, that you're talking to, is just as passionate about the subject matter, the subject, the writer, the, you know what I mean, the plot, the story, and even are willing to hear other alternatives to that, would you give this signed copy of the book to that person? That's the question. I'll heal that. Okay. Okay. Huh. The island hides the scorpion, and the scorpion stings hides truth. Why? Okay. Is this? No. You can play some Pal World. All right, digitally. If who would you leave your Pal World? Um, your saves to, I guess. Uh, That's that'll be an interesting question. Like, and here's the question: if were able to sell your Steam account, have you ever decided to, I guess, see what the value would be for that? That'll be interesting. And I think Reaper and I both encountered a friend of ours who, let's say their collection is quite substantial, and the cost of that collection would net, if sold, the account was sold, decent. They would net like a decent payout. So, mm,
Gotta show me how that's done.
the hell is that? So right now I'm just catching everything. Oh, gas vent. I could well, I could set up um, an outpost on this planet, but it is just too toxic. Water. I can check that out, but let me just head back to the ship. So this was a mission. This is a part of the main mission that um, I had to go to find. I wouldn't say enlightenment, but the reasoning for why I'm getting these powers, the powers that you see me use all the time. Hey, Reef, thanks for the 25 biddies, buddy. Gonna get around here and out of here. And right now, I'm just surveying. Ooh, that would have been bad. And collecting, and basically collecting information about the planet. That's that number that you see on the left, going about the surveys. Oh, this is just my ship, brother. Look, I haven't done anything in regards to this ship. Main, Unity, find the Scorpion, show on map, which is B. B? What? R? Thank you. Jeez, that's far. Why is it that far? Brother. Okay, I can't make the jump because... Yeah, I built my ship already. I'll have to kill I don't know how many more um, things just to get the... Let me jump there.
Artifacts are yours.
Oh, there we go. I forgot. How do I fire? Okay, let me get my bearings. I can't remember how to fire. That's pretty bad. I know. It's bad. I haven't been in a space battle in a long time. That is pretty bad. A ship. Okay. Left and right mouse click. Like, huh. Alright. Okay. F5. Quick save. Oh my god. It's bad. Jeez. Okay. It's good. Yeah, so it's like moving a large ship. So it's not exactly fast. Or I put it this way. From this view it's not exactly fast. And the space combat isn't exactly stellar. So one of the things is I could if you see here, I can increase allocation to certain items, I guess, or to certain like weapons or like weapon systems. But that takes away from other things. So like if I need to get somewhere, I want to put things towards my grab drive or increase shields. If the enemy is too weak, might as well I could take energy out of the shields and put it towards weapons. So it all depends. True. Where do I need to go? No. not here. I need to go here. Hopefully it'll allow me to go here. Not there. Where? Here. Alright, cool. No need to go to the store. Well, I will concur with that if the game was a real game. But, you know, just saying.
You sure know how to pick 'em, Cap.
Okay, no. Helmet necessary here. So this is a breathable atmosphere. Huh. Okay. Have to think about the approach here. So, there's several things wrong with this game. And it's one of those things, it's like typical Bethesda. Like, if they only did something and spent their time on stuff that mattered, I don't know what this water is gonna do to me. Oh, okay. Ah, shoot. Contamination. That's great. It's killing me. That's brilliant. The fucking water is killing me. Damn it. Like, Bethesda, like, there's so many games and so many things that they could have done right. At the very least, shit. And they allowed modders to make the games better. F5. I should analyze these things before I kill it, right? I mean, I'm a scientist too, or explorer. Should I avoid killing these things? Like, Starfield feels like they cobbled ideas together and came up with something, but it was lacking in real substance. The story, for instance. This is wild. There's a lot of these damn things. Damn. Well, I scanned them. Woo! Okay. So, activate the glyph. Like, wait, what? It's not activating. Okay. Hmm. Weird. Well, that's not what I wanted to do, but okay. I mean, it's not gonna help me.
Hey there.
Why did you just walk into frame, bro?
Bye, boss.
Can you get out of the that that that's annoying. See, look, so like these little things are annoying. Sorry. So Todd Howard, the game itself, the decisions aren't really decisions. They're just choices that you can have, but um in most cases those choices ultimately lead to one particular outcome. There's nothing you can do about that outcome, which makes no damn sense to me. It's very annoying. So why would they, you know what I mean? It's hard to back a game like that. Like why would you why so just tell me I don't have a choice. Tell me that the dialogue is really superficial. Just tell me that. Tell me the truth. Don't feed me like, oh, your choices have ramifications, blah blah blah. Now, can is that similar to Mass Effect? Yes. However, with Mass Effect, there's a difference. Yours like it your choices have real story elements. The In some cases, your choices really affect um the I guess your romance, the romance tree. It affects um the outcome in various areas of the story. It affects the people that align with you, and some of those people show up, some of them don't because you affected that, and that's real. You know what I mean? It's just like, all right. In the last story that I was playing, where this is on House of Varun, where I have to realign, or bring the power back to House Varun. You meet Jalen, I think it's Jalen Varun, who's one of the, um, I guess, shepherds, if you will, for these people. And in that story, he's basically a madman, and he's basically telling you, "Hey, let's let's go ahead and bring genocide to the galaxy." Immediately, I'm like, "Nah, I'm not down with that. We could either bring genocide to the galaxy, kill the people that are here to that I generated or created to do that genocide. However, some of them will try to kill you, right? Okay, I don't want that. And you could talk me out of it." And it's like, okay, I want to talk you out of it. There's no talking me out of it. It's either genocide or kill a whole room of people. I'm like, what do you mean? How's that a choice? It is a choice. It's just not a really good one, right? Am I wrong here? I don't understand what that is. I don't understand. It says activate glyph. There's nothing to it. I don't understand. This is a weird one. So maybe it's an ability that I have. It's not that. So that didn't do it. Solar flare. And I can see how this is the scorpion sting because it looks like a scorpion see the legs and the arms. It moves? Oh. Huh. Okay, I see. So I have to move it to... Wait a minute. You get it right? Did I light that part? Okay. Does it look right? It does. I think I got it. Nope. Nope. I'm supposed to control this with this. Jesus. Okay. Now I have to head back. After making a janky drawing. Okay, go to the last star of the Scorpion's constellation. Interesting. Now I have to drink.
Power like that's gonna get you quite a reputation.
Change that. So, okay. Even that part of the puzzle, that wasn't satisfying. I may be wrong. It's just, it felt meh. You know? It just didn't feel enjoyable. So, it's just, And that's the weird part. I started playing uh, Morrowind. I think it's one of the earlier Bethesda RPG games the other day, and I think I saw that it was one of the most beloved RPGs. And I guess that's where some of Todd's love went to. Then some of that went to Oblivion. Again, great game. Or fun game. And I would say that Skyrim was the same thing. Pretty good. It's just that you started to see a recipe, a formula, if you will, for what in the world is that? Interesting. So games started to become formulaic. Right. And it's like, I don't know whether some of these developers are like, give them anything. They'll like it. I just don't get it. Like, that's why I find it refreshing to play other games where, like the No Man's Sky or even the Outer Worlds, just to see like, wow, they actually thought of people and the things that they would want to have. There you go. Where am I going? Over here. Am I going to this planet? I'm guessing it's not the gas planet. It's guessing it's one of the moons. Or is it? See, again, navigation like this. This, mm, this is why this is annoying. You actually go out of it, and you actually have to do like set course R, and it'll do that. Really freaking annoying because it's not a.
You found me. I knew I made the right choice in letting you go.
Okay.
You did. Now it's all starting to make sense.
These are the people I just shot down.
You should come aboard. There's another Starborn here who is very interested in meeting you. I can speak for myself. Constellation ship. You weren't invited to this meeting, but much of our conversation has been about you. It's only fitting you should join us. I will personally guarantee your safety as long as you come in peace. And think of it as a ceasefire meeting. Your one shot at getting those answers you must desperately want.
Okay.
Let's just say they're very dedicated to stopping me from getting the artifacts. So if you don't trust me, well, they're your next best bet. I know your encounters with our kind have not been pleasant, but we are here to talk.
Okay. Sure.
Good. See, we can all get along. For now.
All right. Here's something, and this is for folks who've played um, Skyrim, right? If you look at it, these are basically the same as the shouts, the abilities that you have in Skyrim based on shouts. You go around the map. You find the rune glyphs. You gain these abilities, and then you have these abilities, right? So it's like, okay, formulaic. It's the same darn thing. Like, why not find artifacts and the abilities be added to a gun, or the abilities be added to the to armor. You know what I mean? You can enhance things. It literally is the same premise of of finding the shouts. The only thing that with the shouts is that, well, no, there's a puzzle before to do that, and there's a puzzle to gain these as well. So it's the same thing, same premise, which is wild.
Hello. Again. Do you remember the emissary, perhaps? And their ship, the Helix? I believe they ambushed you above Neon and demanded that artifact you worked so hard to gain.
Thank you for the stellar introduction. Your success is unprecedented. Before you came, we were just discussing how continued use of force against you is unwise.
Okay.
We are not a monolithic people. The Starborn are individuals.
It's not a monolith.
Some are united in cause. Others are in it for themselves.
We are all in it for ourselves. Some of us are just more honest.
Hey, Big Pick.
The emissary threatened your ship, demanded you hand over your artifact. How is that so different from what I did?
We needed to warn you off. Every encounter with one of our kind could spell disaster.
I would say that
For whom exactly?
the Mass Effect
I say
remastered
whoever can collect them should.
is worth it. Is definitely worth it. Much better storytelling, in my opinion. Way better storytelling. Um, okay, so I will give you your props. You're going through Fallout. I've restarted Fallout 3 on the PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, and PC. And I've always like, it's one of those games I'll get back to it. I get back to it. I'll get back to it. And I have the Fallout collection, in mostly in GOG, good old games, and it's like, I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I'll get back to it. I keep making excuses, so it's one of those things I regret, um, not diving into that universe and and playing it. It's bad.
Yes, but let's talk about what really matters.
The Unity. You are on the path to it.
Yes.
It is a place, a gateway. It is where we were reborn.
I will admit,
Oh.
I did not think you would get this far. But then most of the settled systems can be quite confusing to me, still.
Yo.
I'm not who you think I am. This universe is only the first one you've been to. I've seen hundreds. Where I came from, I was the one who stayed at the lodge to protect the artifacts. You died on board the Eye, while we held off the Hunter.
One of me, at least.
I collected the remaining artifacts, and they opened the way to the center of my universe, and the doorway to an infinite number of others. That is the Unity. When I stepped into it, I became a Starborn. It is how I've entered other worlds, including yours.
Okay. The reason why the main character is confused, and the reason why I'm confused, is she looks just like my now dead wife, Andrea, who I saw got killed. So this is Andrea from another universe? A reality?
They are all connected. I have to. This is bigger than all of us. All the artifacts are needed to complete the armillary and open the way to the Unity. In every universe, the Starborn fight over them. Innocent people die. You've witnessed the power granted by the temples, the anarchy that can be unleashed. Someone has to decide who should get them.
Here it comes. The emissary tells you only the worthy should enter heaven.
Hmm.
You're twisting what I mean.
They're hypocrites. They use the chaos caused by the
Okay.
hunt for the artifacts
Dark
to establish
suit,
an order where
dark
they decide
side.
who's worthy. I attacked your lodge because I wanted the artifacts, and you held me off. You got away. That wasn't some morality play. You didn't survive because of righteousness. You won because of persistence, luck, and skill. As I have done countless times.
I was also human once. But what does it matter who or what I was when eternity is within your grasp? It means I've seen thousands of universes, collected their artifacts, been to their temples. You have a small taste of their power, but it keeps going. You're learning. My other self wants you to walk the path he walks, to give up, to appreciate the universe you have. Easy for a person who's seen everything, done everything. I think you should see it for yourself.
You've never come this far, not in all the universes I have seen.
Super weird.
The path to the Unity is opening to you.
You're going to tip the scales one way or another. Better your hand be on one of our sides.
You see? It's a choice. You want to be the light side or the dark side? All right. Here's another thing. The person that I'm talking to, and this is, I would say, true to form in terms of this decision tree. The person that I'm talking to, you can see they're chaotic, evil, right? So the other side is literally absolute good. Like this this guy wants power and continues to want power. The other guy seeks enlightenment and truth and uh, unity through pacifism. He's literally a priest. So it's weird that you're given this choice. I help one of you. We combine our artifacts, enter the unity. I'm not helping someone, my friend. Right.
Bingo.
I want a truce between all three of us. Give you some time to think over which approach to the Unity is the one you want. Mine, or the Hunters?
Yes. Let's see how willing you are to live under someone else's rules. Just remember, one of us isn't trying to judge you.
Unity is going to happen either way, Pyro. But it's the choice. And you can see it. Light suit, good. Dark suit, bad. Right? This guy. Alright.
The Unity is meant for whomever can get there. Don't fall for that talk of
I'll tell you everything I can.
For the sake of the stream.
The emissary and their kind only want to control you. They enter the Unity, take artifacts from others, employ force. All the things I do. I am many things, but I would never tell anyone what to do with their gifts. That is your decision, not someone else's. The emissary wants to become the judge of who gets to enter, but the Unity itself doesn't judge. To see what would happen, of course. You might not understand just how many times I've done this. Usually, you're the one who ends up dead, and whoever cries over your body goes on to become the emissary. Sometimes I manage to get you all bunched up and take care of the problem in one go. Sometimes the emissary has gotten to me first, and I never arrive. Hundreds and hundreds of variations of me, packing through Constellation. And it's almost never you. You making it to your ship on your own. It's new. I took it as a sign. I don't get many of those anymore. I've simply found that it's the quickest way. Talking, forming alliances, waiting for the right moment to commit theft. It's all so tiresome. I'll admit, you getting away has been the most interesting thing to happen in quite some time. As soon as I realized what had happened, I knew I needed to wait until this meeting with the emissary to decide what to do about you. created the artifacts and built those temples is playing a game with us. One whose prize is access to the center of all creation. There are no rules. Whoever gets all the pieces wins. And I've won. Over and over. I don't kill for the Unity. I find the easiest pathway to it. No, we always end up having this meeting at this time. But it's the usual affair. Can we make peace? No. Oh, how tragic. Honestly, I was beginning to wonder why I kept tending. That it's bad habit I started a long time ago. Perhaps I just like meeting the emissary to gloat. But you have provided something quite new to talk about. Maybe you're a random die roll. Or maybe the Unity is finally responding to all my hard work.
Not me being RNG. What?
I'm sure I know we're not the same people we met in our universes. Still, it's good to see you again, old friend.
Oh, come on, that hurts. I don't know why she had to go that route.
When all of the artifacts are assembled, the device they create is called the Armillary. In many ways, it's a model of the multiverse itself. Through it, you can reach the Unity. And from there, you can become Starborn. You've seen the terror the Hunter causes. Every time a Starborn goes through the Unity, they get more artifacts, find more temples, gain more power. We can't let more like him abuse these gifts to destroy whatever is in their way. Different. I never know who you are when I meet a new version. But so much of you stays the same. It is hard, but each universe is precious in its own way.
Bruh.
Mine will never have its original you in it again, as yours won't have its real me.
Bro, that's messed up.
It is not an easy experience to describe, but the Unity will speak to you, offer you the chance to become Starborn. You will be leaving this universe behind to be reborn. Everything you were before will be gone.
Oh.
Maybe that is why it offers the choice.
So New Game
Passion,
Plus.
Or is it testing us?
Jesus. Oh, that's interesting. Oh.
Before you leave, I want to give you something. A way to another artifact, but also a lesson. How dangerous they can be. Seek the moon of Old Earth. There are secrets there that you must discover for yourself.
Which I've
Here,
been to.
to open the way. Yes. I will say no more. And I am sorry we have not always been forthcoming. I hope you will see what I have seen. You should also talk to your colleagues in Constellation. I am sure they have gathered more information on the remaining artifacts in the fringes of space. Part of me wonders what they will all say about what you have learned. but I will leave that to you.
Wellness is added. Okay. The final glyphs.
Hey, how's your day, Captain?
Okay. First of all, we need to sell some things. Just saying. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of weird. So think of it this way, that reincarnation is new game plus. You get enlightened and then reborn, new game plus. But then it's the choices you make, right? Do you kill everyone? Do you do anything? You know what I mean? It's just the weird stuff like that. I need to go to Wolf System.
Any news to share? Did you need my help with something?
I don't know why the NPC is right behind me.
Hello again.
That is annoying. The whole proximity chat thing. Again, haven't figured it out.
Any news to share?
You see this? They haven't figured it out in Oblivion. Haven't figured it out in Skyrim. Haven't figured it out in like Morrowind. It's like a running joke. Like, why are they doing that?
Do you need something, Captain?
Why are they doing that? She's right behind me, which is ridiculous. I need nothing from her.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings.
How may the Trade Authority assist you? Certainly.
I'm just telling you. Like, it is weird. It's like so weird. And it bothers me in that sense. Like, come on. They could have fixed this. They could have fixed this. But no. They chose not to. Let's see. R. No.
Was there something you needed?
Yeah.
Yes, of course.
Sell from ship. Miscellaneous. Do I have any contraband? No contraband.
Walk the dog.
It's not that. So no contraband. Weapons. In terms of damage. Okay. Don't need that. Modify Kraken. Modify Maximum. Make sure. Do you see what the fuck? Okay. Even one? How? Okay. Now by again, easier thing like inventory management. Somebody comes up with a better inventory management um thing, and then all of a sudden they say, "Oh, yeah, you're one implementing this will corrupt your saves or won't will no longer allow you to have was it what are those things um achievements, like okay, so basically the only way I could use um marketplace items is if I finish the game or don't care about achievements. It's nuts. Like what? I I don't get it. It just makes no sense. Arc welder, old L shotgun, Eon, so one, Nova Light. I don't need this arc welder. And that's it, because he's out of cash. But he has no miscellaneous. Like, he has no yeah, he has no digi sticks, which is rough.
If you're ever in New Atlantis.
And see, I'm not in New Atlantis, brother. I didn't even ask you. Like, it's so weird. Like, all I want to do is sell items, bro. Alpha Centauri. Okay. The place was trashed because the place got ambushed by that dude. Right? Question is, typically, did they clean up after the ambush? Looks. You see this? See this? This is what I'm talking about. The realism of this. Like, what is going on here? I left to do a mission. Life should have moved on. Clean up. Pick up the pieces. Instead, I come back and things are just all effed.
Mateo told us about your pilgrim's voyage.
You found it, didn't you?
Yes.
The meaning of unity. What? It can't be.
Our colleague is alive in some alternate dimension? Am I hearing this right?
Let's take a step back. This is everything we've been building towards, and the implications are a lot to take in. Could you explain the part about multiple universes one more time for everyone?
Yes, I wouldn't mind a little more detail.
And that's why the Starborn want the artifacts so desperately. They're the keys to unlocking the infinite.
I don't even want to think about the physiological changes you'd need to travel between universes.
Plus what it would do to the mind? Enlightenment? Or oblivion? Like the Hunter.
You have the opportunity to reach the closest thing to your god that might exist. And you're second-guessing it?
One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation.
I'm sorry. One doesn't approach the afterlife without some trepidation. Yet the afterlife will come eventually.
I didn't lose
so
you,
why would
did I?
you have trepidation?
You're right. We have to see the unity for ourselves.
I know this has been a lot for everyone to take in, but we finally have answers. Let's make the best of them.
Not to make a sharp turn in a grand tale, but I got the eye fixed up. Bruised, but still blinking. Let me know when you're ready to follow up on what it's seen.
Okay.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
I don't give a crap.
If you need time away from here, I'll understand. We all have to recover in our own way. I want to say thank you for everything you did in Dazra. As members of Constellation, it's our job to explore distant worlds, but it's sometimes unclear what responsibilities we hold beyond that. You saw a city in need, and made the difficult decision to intercede rather than observe. For that, you should be commended. That may be, but when called into service, you did what was necessary. That's something to be admired.
Okay.
In any case, I'm thankful the Council held you in such high regard. For the representatives to entrust you with so much responsibility, from choosing a leader to stopping the Serpent's Crusade is, well, unprecedented.
Well, the Serpent's Crusade wasn't a choice. It was genocide or nothing, and that's... I'm sorry. Light genocide or heavy genocide. Either which way, it was horrible.
Oh, really? And I suppose your next miracle will be curing the common cold? Will the wonders never cease? Joking aside, it was quite admirable how you were able to go from a virtual stranger to the Council's most trusted confidant in such a short time. I would like to pick your brain, however, regarding your choice of speaker. Call it intellectual curiosity. Tell me, what influenced your decision to advocate for House Dilkef? Indeed. In times of chaos, the ability to remain composed can be a calming force for the city as a whole.
You see this in the background?
Regardless, you did your best to navigate rough seas, both practically and politically.
Like, really?
And with the immediate threat taken care of, one hopes that Dazra will look forward to a brighter future.
Todd is just having fun with me.
I have faith they will. If nothing else, they've proven to be extremely resilient. In any case, I would call this mission a resounding success.
Okay.
I feel we have a better understanding of House Varun's culture and politics, and the galaxy is just a tiny bit less hostile as a result.
Right. I don't care for her as a colleague, per se.
These last glimpses from the Eye are from the farthest fringes of known space. Could be the only remaining pieces outside the hands of the Starborn. Catch a smile out there.
Freya 3. And SETI 6? 7?
You could intimidate the hell out of someone with that.
And now I remember.
got anything you need to offload?
They haven't
Trade
really
authorities
stopped.
always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Okay. So I have to go to Tau Ceti as well as damn. They're like on the opposite sides. I think it's better to go to Tau Ceti. I mean to Freya first. Okay. Okay. What do they want me to do? What? It's a satellite. What? Okay. What the hell do they want me to do? Okay, scan. Resources. Okay. So there's argon, water. Let's see, the chlorine, copper. So if I was going to plant a base, it would be preferably something here because there's not too much distance between the argon and the copper. You want to be able to maximize. So, or someplace right here. That'll be a good place to set up a thing. And then again, it'd be nice if this has a breathable atmosphere. If there's no breathable atmosphere, yeah, bases aren't exactly fun.
Another false alarm.
Oh, they're attacking. Little bums. Just scanning these things all I can. Like floating octopus. Weird, but it's a thing. I'm gonna try to go around the side to see if I can climb up that mountain safely. The gas is gonna be dangerous. Oh, that was something. They're hostile. Yeah. Okay. It's as close as I get to this. They are. They always have a variation of a crab. Von Falcon. They always do in these games. Alright, maybe see if I could get up. Perfect. This is good. How are you feeling, Gun Falcon? Exactly. They never stop. They never stop. Yeah, the floating octopus things are cool in that sense.
National Research Station. You speaking. What is your business here?
Okay.
Constellation. The Explorers? That's everyone. One moment. We don't usually take visitors, but the director's willing to make an exception.
The Nisha mission. You have to remind me of that one.
Stay with me and don't make any sudden moves. I'll get the door. Welcome to Nishina.
Oh, this one. Yeah. Never. Epic. Brother. If it's this one. No, I don't think so. Jeez, man. What is... God.
Scan is clear. One moment. Attention all. I am declaring a cordial. All sections are now on lockdown. Senior staff, protocol Delta. Use out. There. Be right with you.
Please tell me you're gonna go through the door, guy.
Ethan Hughes, Chief of Security. If you'll follow me, I'll show you to the director.
I've not. This is my first playthrough of on Falcon, so I'm not certain. So I'll tell you overall. While I do really like Bethesda games, there are certain formulaic things that bother me, like from Morrowind through to this. That it's like I would really wish for something refreshing, really wish for something different, really wish for actually having a choice in the storyline and having those choices affect the story.
We're a small research station in the middle of nowhere. Pirates eat places like these for lunch. It is my job to make sure that we are not on the menu. Kaya Patel, our administrator and research director. 28 years in quantum particle physics, or so I'm told. It's beyond me. We'll take the back way up.
The back way. Okay. You want to walk?
Here, you can see our lovely storage area. Don't touch anything. So, Nishina was built for...
This is an alternate universe, I'm assuming.
What the? Easy! Easy! What the hell was that?
What do you mean?
What? 1 minute you're following me, and then you're just gone. Minute later you pop in out of nowhere looking like you were in the middle of a fight. Taxi? That doesn't make any sense. They're a native species, but we haven't seen any in years. I should have never let you inside. What is this? Some kind of stealth tick? Who are you working for? Look, I don't know what's going on. Let's get you to the director. Maybe she can figure this out.
Oh, did I almost crit him? That's wild.
Who's there? Oh, thank God. Finally, someone came. The distress signal. You picked up the distress signal, right? Rafael. Rafael Aguero. Chief engineer here. Well, I was. It's been so long. I'm out of food. Out of water. But I made it. Wait. How did you get in here? What? What are you talking about? No. No. This doesn't make any sense. Unless...
Starborn.
Maybe this is a side effect of the accident. If the probe is still feeding power to the distortion, then... Right. Sorry. 3 months ago, I was calibrating an experiment in our high-energy research lab. There was an accident. An explosion. It caused a gas leak. Sparked a fire. I was trapped in the control room. There was nothing I could do. They're all dead.
Who?
The lab was built around a xenolith with a dense metallic
We should... Wait. He's back. Alright, we're on our way up. Hughes out. I was just filling in the director. Let's keep moving. If anything happens, the director's office is on the second floor, end of the hall. You can't miss it.
That made that easy. $20 is $20. You know what I mean? Second floor, end of the hall.
This way. Director.
Thank you, Ethan.
Come in. Kaya Patel, Research Director. And this is our Chief Scientist, Maria Hughes. Ethan said you disappeared right in front of him. Twice now? 3 times?
Director, you can't be taking this seriously. Look, I don't know who you are or what you're doing here, but there has to be a rational explanation for all of this.
Yeah, it's one of these weird, like we've seen this I guess this we've seen this type of story before. Jeez, FX, stop it, stop it. What's wrong with you, man? Jeez.
So...
Employee of the month?
Nope. Look at that, man. Damn.
Man, this ain't employee of the month behavior.
You're just wrong. Stop it.
What? You think we know?
We have to start somewhere. Tell us what you've seen. Speculate. Give us something to build on.
You saw me disappear and I reappear. What do you mean?
An artifact?
You mean the source of the distortion?
A big
No,
metal
you
thing.
don't. Enlighten us.
Oh my god.
Really? That's all you're gonna say?
No. Fair enough. You have a prior connection with them then.
Yes.
Maybe that's why this is only affecting you. This facility and the research level 2 kilometers beneath us were built to study a gravitational distortion. This artifact and the field it creates. 3 months ago, our chief engineer was calibrating an experimental probe and something went wrong.
He disappeared.
still
He
don't
went
know
to
what
the
happened.
other phased area.
There was a series of explosions, and somehow it's still running.
Yeah.
That would make sense. That's why the field strength keeps increasing. We have a control unit for the probe. After the accident, I tried to use it to shut down the system, but the kill switch isn't responding. We could shut it off manually, but the entire research level is locked down. We can't even get down there. Not from up here. The explosion fried the network circuits.
Without physical access to the research level, there is little we can do. We have been working in makeshift
Now,
labs for months.
here's the thing, Falcon. I hope this is going to be a real decision. I hope I'm allowed to save this guy. I hope they're not going to make a really effed up decision where I have to kill this guy just to save myself. And there's no way out of it. There has to be. I'm getting ready on the path of enlightenment. I should be able to do a lot of things.
Excuse me?
That is quite a claim. What makes you think that? Tell us about this other universe. Raphael. Raphael died in the accident.
He didn't die.
Wait. Gas fire. Gas fire. The leak. Director, there was a hydrogen leak right after the accident. It was contained in a minute or two.
But if it hadn't been, it could well have caused an explosion.
Another universe, though. That's a lot to swallow.
There was so much in that statement. Alright.
We're not sure.
Raphael was in the lab near the ventilation controls. He could have stopped it.
Maybe he did. Or died trying.
1 second. Sorry. I would say, yeah, but yeah. Let's keep the L word out of this. I'm just saying, you know. I guess what you mean, but yeah.
You mean this other Raphael? No. How could we possibly do that?
Raphael was a colleague and a friend. If there was some way to help him, I would. But it does seem unlikely.
No, it's alright.
How? I told you the research level's locked down. We can't even use the damn elevator.
It's like weird. They saw me, well, they didn't see me disappear. They hear the guy saying, like, they heard the guy saying, oh, he keeps disappearing and reappearing. He needs to talk to you, director. Like, okay, cool. I tell you about your engineer out of the blue, and you still don't know?
What?
Clever. In this other universe, Raphael survived. He made it back from the lab. So clearly his elevator works.
Right.
And you might be able to shut down the experiment.
No.
This is crazy.
But first, we have to do something about your shifting. Maria, do any of the other controls still work? Could we adjust the particle sampling rate? Or the beam voltage?
You can't be serious. We have no idea what we're doing. This thing is already tampering with space-time. If this gets any worse...
It may also get worse if we do nothing. Right now, this seems to be our only path forward.
All right. It's worth a try.
Right.
Then it sounds like we have a plan.
Okay.
Come with me. The control unit is in the fabrication lab next door. What have we gotten ourselves into?
You. Shit. Downstairs? I guess it is. Well. Oh, ammo. Again, $20, $20. I mean. Woo, Raphael, you about to get your head blasted.
You. What happened?
Oh.
You disappeared, and the ceiling caved in, and I thought I'd finally lost it.
I was about to give Raphael a skin comb over, bro. Oh my god.
I'll manage. Look, can we just go? What? How? Look, if you think things are bad up here, the research level is even worse. I barely made it out, and that was months ago. I don't understand any of this. If I hadn't seen you disappear with my own eyes, I wouldn't have believed it. Okay. You're my ticket out of here.
No.
I'll do this your way. We can get out through the pantry. Here's the key. I'll back you up, I guess.
Okay. Where's the pantry, brother?
What the? You? Security breach, Joe! Everybody out! For it! Out of my way!
The fuck? Did I kill somebody? Okay. Raphael.
Look at this. It's going to take hours to clear this out. Assuming the rest of the building doesn't come down on top of us.
I mean, that thing is well kept. Curl looks nice. Looks healthy, bushy, not tattered.
I was in the lab, working on the frequency calibration for the probe. I was walking out of the control room when it happened. I heard the tanks rupture.
I mean, look at the line.
The alarm sound.
Clean,
I had a second
neat.
to react. I jumped back into the control room. The doors sealed. I was safe. From the gas.
The
fire. Everything.
Definitely.
I was trapped. There was nothing I could do to stop it. If I had gone the other way, maybe I could have made it to the ventilation controls. Killed the system. Even if it killed me, I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
See, okay, so do you feel that, like, okay, the aesthetic of the NPC has to match the story? So, this day and age, right? Modern engines, right? Like, game engines, shouldn't they have mussed up his hair, mussed up? She should have looked like he was trapped for weeks and left for dead, right? But instead, There's a little bit of dirt on his face. I don't know if those are liver spots. And his beard and mustache and his hair look
So,
great.
they're a native species. We had an electric pulse field to keep them out. The fire took out the generators, damaged the foundation. They just keep coming. I'm not sure. It might stop whatever's happening to you. It's a reasonable theory, I guess. How should I know? You're the one who keeps winking in and out of existence. I just want to get out of here. Go do whatever you're going to do. I'll see if I can clear a path to the door.
No, just stay behind me, brother. I can clear a path. Oh, ammo.
I just want to get out of here.
See that proximity grab on conversations? I hate that. Knew that was gonna happen. While I'm here. Why? Seriously. Really? Really? Seriously? Come on, man. Why?
What? Oh, it's you. You realize you just popped into my locked office. So much for security protocols. Sure. Not like it's stopping you anyway. And is there anything else you need? The Cataxi in the other universe. Uh-huh. Wow. I've got an experimental thing one of the engineers put together. But...
Brother.
Not happening. I understand that you need it, but I can't help you. Maybe we can still work something out.
You're an asshole.
You think I'm a pushover? Sorry, I have to keep it on hand, just in case. You understand?
Yeah, we're not going that far back. So I could steal them or rob them. But you know what? By the way, I'm not a fan of puzzles. It's horrible. I suck at them. That was stupid. I'll take the ammo. Experimental. My butt. Duh. Yeah, no kidding. Yeah. A buddy of mine made that same comment. Like the hacking stuff comes up way too often with no indication of whether the importance of that thing. They may say it's like a master lock, an expert lock, or something like that, but it really isn't that important. Oh, he may have eaten everything. Am I going the wrong way? I must be. What the f- Something made a sound. There's a hand. Trying to sneak up on me? Trying to sneak up on me? It had a mug in his hand. Oh no. It had a mug in his hands. What if it was somebody from an alternate universe? Hey, what's going on here? What's the big idea? Blap blap. Yeah.
you get lost in the hallway?
Hmm.
Right. This is the
Stupid.
probe control unit. Most of these controls aren't responding. I'm going to very carefully adjust the settings I can. There's no way to tell what's about to happen. Pay attention and be ready for anything. I'll begin by adjusting the energy feed of the electron beam array. We're at 93 teravolts. Calibrating to 95, 97, 100. Nothing. Let's try the other way. 91, 89. What the? Okay. It looks safe to approach. But what in the world?
Yeah.
The flux pattern matches the distortion in the lab. The setting is just exposing it somehow. Step into the distortion, please. Nothing. No, hold on. There's a slight pattern change. Some kind of resonance. Right, stay there. Let me turn the feedback up for you. Calibrating to 90, 91.
Okay.
What happened? Are you all right? So, the lower setting causes the distortions to manifest, and the higher causes you to shift. That seems promising. Keep it on the lower setting until you want to shift, and you should be able to avoid any more accidents. I'd give you my control unit, but it looks like you already have one from the other universe.
No.
Love to take a look at that when this is all over. No, we still don't understand what we're dealing with here. If we found something that works, let's not press our luck. You may want to practice shifting just to make sure this works reliably. Closer to the distortion, conditions may be less stable, if that's possible. If you can get down to the research level, you need to make your way to the high energy research lab. Disengage the power interlocks, then pull the emergency shutdown to stop the probe. That should finally put an end to all this. Oh, and before you go, the director wanted to speak with you. It really is just down the hall.
Okay, you don't understand what that means. Distortion.
Well then, all set? If you need supplies,
See,
I've asked
again.
Dr. Barakova to take care of you. It's the
No,
least
I got
we
work
can do
tomorrow.
after everything we've put you through.
See,
Before
again.
you go, there
What
is
the-
one other thing we should discuss.
Like what?
If this experiment is the cause of your shifting, when you shut it down, the shifting will stop.
Yes.
What happens then? To you and to us.
What?
Exactly. And when you shut down the experiment, the probability function will collapse. You are the outside observer in the system. Whichever reality you are in, at that moment, is what will become real. For you and your universe, at least. The question is, which will you choose? Of course. Not that I can see.
Okay. First of all, she doesn't know what's going to happen. So, that doesn't matter.
If this were a choice between my life and Raphael's, I would ask you to save him. But as the director of the station, I am responsible for the lives of my staff. 30 people. People with families, careers, futures ahead of them. In this universe.
Okay. Again, what? This isn't a choice. So you're basically saying that there's no way to bring Raphael back. I phase in and out by accident. I could come back through phasing. Raphael, he can take that unit and phase himself. If I'm catching that right. If Raphael phases himself and then is able to shut down the system here, all's well. Everything's fine.
Take your time. Nothing will change. Nothing can change. If the universe was other than it was, you would not be here to make this choice. What you choose will be what happened in your universe, the universe that brought you to this point. I don't know. I'm not sure it's possible to know. It may cease to exist. It was one possible universe, but not what actually happened. We or Raphael actually did die months ago. Or it may remain real, just not in your universe. Or in some quantum sense, perhaps you make both choices and both outcomes will be real. Welcome to quantum mechanics. Have you reached a decision? You don't have to decide now, but when the time comes, please, keep them in mind. Now, it's time you are going. With the network offline, we can't shut down the security system on the research level, so you can expect some resistance. Be careful. Ethan, unlock the elevator lobby, please.
Ma'am, research level is still locked down.
I'm aware of that.
Alright. Done.
Good luck, dear. It's been a fascinating day.
Just say that's been a fascinating life.
Don't touch the equipment. Need something?
Lucky I don't blast them.
Tatiana Barakova, station's doctor. This is not a public medical facility, but the director has ordered me to assist you nonetheless. I can spare a few med packs. Beyond that, I am not your therapist, your psychologist, or your cosmetologist. If there's anything else you need, ask. My journal? Have you been in my quarters? Who do you think you are? The director may have given you run of this station, but I... Wait.
You're an idiot.
Wait.
Read.
What is this?
Exactly.
This entry. It's mine, but... I didn't write this.
No.
Scorch marks. God. I'm... sorry.
Ooh, that's hard.
I can spare a few more supplies. And I'll give you a break on anything else you need.
That was really hard for her. Oh my god. Right. That's her problem. She doesn't lay off the booze. Only you see, to your exact point, I think I had 17 digipicks going in. This dude ran out. Like, I just can't get any more. It's super annoying. I went to the den, no digipicks. I went to the station, no digipicks. It's like this better be good, right? Let me help her get off the booze, huh? See, look at this! At the bottom, the top and bottom required digipicks. That's ridiculous. I'm saving her life. Yeah, that's such a bother. Oh, that's brilliant. Right? Exactly. But that doesn't always happen, which is so crazy. See, look at that. Ain't that something? Lucky Gadget Girl, thanks for the biddies. How was your stream? Let's see. This may be a problem. Because now I don't have any digipicks to pick any locked doors. Which is a pain in the ass. We get down there. I mean,
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
okay. Nice. I like it. I like it. I mean, I would say that's what I expected, but I would be lying if I wasn't. I would be if I wasn't trepidatious about it. All right. I need digipicks. Why? You see? This is annoying. Why would I? Looky, looky, what we found ourselves a cookie. But that doesn't help. Oh my god. And this is this is so annoying. Yeah. key. Got a key. What'd be nice, Grab, is that if one world had gold helmets and the other one had the regular. But you know, it's the way it is. Perfect. Wasn't there the computer's downstairs? The fuck? The computer was in the other room. What the fuck? Oh. You know, it just occurred to me. Why didn't they just give me the key? Why did the doctors just give me the key? So I didn't have to go through all that trouble. See, again, decision choices. This doesn't make sense. I'm trying to help everybody out. And instead, they just give me obstacles. 1, 2. Oh my god. Like water in the Sahara. That was. I needed those so badly. You need to calm down with that. Calm down. Okay, so highly likely as I take one here, the other doors will be open. Wait. Corrosive gas. That's brilliant. This computer's broken. See, again, why would they put... Okay, that's fine. It's like weird. see. Hmm. This might be a bad idea. Nope, might be a good idea. Hmm. Nope. See, okay. I didn't need this, and I didn't need to use a key for that. That was useless. Oh, I wasted so much time. Oh, there it is. Okay. Use that. We're here. Shell. Security system. Turn that off. That's one thing. Remote turret control. Deactivate that. Remote robots. Deactivate those. Alarm. Disable those. Okay. Now I'm supposed. I'm not doing that again. It was useless. Alright, so the emergency doors are open. So now. Thanks, luck.
A security lockdown is active. Emergency override controls are available on designated security terminals.
Okay, but I don't understand why I have to do that twice. Wait, how? What the? Right. F5.
System failure.
What?
All systems.
I don't want to waste keys on these things. Oh, you see? What the? Okay. Well, then I hope. And it's a useless gun. It's like, fine. Why is that in the... Oh, you little turd. Okay. You see why? There's this illusion that everything behind a crate is good. But when there actually it's not. But there's this sense of fear of missing out because you believe that whatever's there is going to be good. And 9 times out of 10, this being a Bethesda game, it's not. Not gold. It's just a regular welder I wasted a key for that. Makes no sense. This stuff takes like time and money. It's like annoying. Okay. It's back the way I came. I don't know how to open that door. Figure this one out. Like, if I phase up here, what does that mean down there? Well, I can't get to it. Okay. Let me guess, did you pick? Oh my god. Great, their bodies are toxic. Wow. Damn it. See that one. Looks like that didn't work. hate these. Fucking hate these, bro. This arm. Let's see. Q. Turret control. What? No. Go back. I didn't mean to do that. Deactivate turrets. Update friend and foe. No, just deactivate turrets. More robots. Yeah, they don't need to be. Didn't I turn off the doors? Apparently. Didn't I just do... Whoa, no. I swear I did this already. Yeah, the alarms are turned off. Tab 1. Okay, I'm so confused why this door won't open. A little miss of that one. And there are robots in there. Okay, where am I supposed to go? The thing that I'm looking for is above me. In this room. Which door do I need? Okay, yeah. No. I did this already. it's just unlocking the doors. Oh my god, it's a different side. Override loss. Oh my god, that was so hard. No, I didn't want that. I didn't override the lock. See override. Finally. Okay, now we're talking. Rares. Ha! Reaper. PC. Look at this guy. Sneaking over here. Raiding me. Okay, I see you. I see you, brother. Motherfucker. For that.
The best I can be is Jamaican.
I wanted the absolute quiet and silence for that to just, you know, kick off in the nutty pecan flavor. Mmm. I need to get over to this lab area. $40 meters away. Bruh. So how was your stream, sir? What's going on? Hope you were doing better than I was. Brother. Tons of progress. That's good. So, basically, what they did was they took the idea of Soul Reaver and shifting between planes of existence to get around. You play as the Ed 209. That's strange. Cool, but strange. No, I need to do this one. And huh. That's weird. Hmm. This is gonna be a problem, isn't it? Oh. Hey, Mr. Wonderful, what's going? You see, why did I spend the key just to do this suit? This is part of the problem. Some of these things are just not worth the keys spent. But had I known, what are you up to, sir? Oh, thanks for the biddies. Is that the? Okay. I like the fact that you. It's just Ken. Why did you have to pick Ken for that? You don't have a right. You. I'm just saying. It's Ken. I hate Ken. Thanks for the pity. Wait. Oh, wow. Glad I have that ability. Almost didn't make it. I'll have to go through this door. So this is a platforming puzzle. There you go. There you go. You did it right. My man. You did. You got me. You got me. See, they're working in a scientific facility, and there's booze everywhere. With limes. So I have to get over here. Ammo. Well, how's your night? How's you guys' day? Hopefully you're gonna have a pretty decent weekend. I know I had to spend son of a... Damn it.
All systems.
Some of my weekend trying to pay the tax man, you know what I mean? Get that out of the way. And with that done, I could rest easy. You know what I mean? I don't know about you guys, but I'm a little behind, brother. I gotta get mine's done. Just to, nip it in the bud. Okay, I need to get down that way. But you see what I'm saying, Reap? The Soul Reaver aspect where you're shifting and shifting and shifting to solve this maze of puzzles and make progress. It is, in a sense. So the idea is that because of the abilities that you have, people and where you get them from, other people find the same artifacts. While you get power from these artifacts, other people decide to conduct experiments on the artifact, just like a tesseract, right? And what could go wrong? I see. Damn it. Acid. Oh, for that one.
Controls are available on designated security terminals.
Finally. System settings. Override. Now. So with this, what they're saying is that, okay, after they conducted the experiment, something went wrong in the lab, just like Half-Life, right? And because something went wrong, one person got accidentally transferred over or portaled over to another Earth. What the?
Lost contact with me. Damage.
That's these two. What the fuck? So because this person is now one of the engineers is now stuck in this alternate universe, the horrible one. But they're basically saying, okay, look, um, if you need to help him, you can, but by helping him, you may alter our universe. And in his universe, all the lab technicians die. In the other universe, he's the only one that died. So they're telling me I have to make the choice between saving him and bringing him to the reality where he lives and everybody dies, and basically subjecting everybody to die here or something like that. In that sense, it's weird. Turn off the turrets, deactivate the turrets. Alarms. Just alarm. I should have just done that a long time ago. What the? I said deactivate the bloody turrets. Damn. Thing's about to burn me alive. Alright. Alright. I don't know where this guy is. But there's no telling in which order I'm supposed to do this. I don't know what I just did. super strange. So I don't know whether this was a decision choice to save
You're
him.
back. I wasn't sure if you were alive or if you were going to come back for me. I mean, not that I'm not grateful, but why? Why not stay in that other universe? Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's not much, but I scrounged up a few things you might still be able to use. You're welcome to anything else you find lying around, too. No one's going to miss it. And as for me, I owe you. You ever need an engineer, just say the word. Now, let's get off this damn rock.
Okay. Weird as hell. So, I saved the other universe. Makes no sense. I really don't understand what just happened. Woo! That was soft as can be. I could have broke my ankles, boy. Weird. So I don't know what this is. Entering or getting on board this ship.
Then in my pack's got your name on it, Cap.
Like, she's back. So she's alive. Everybody else here is alive.
I knew you'd get bored without me. Sure, this is all yours.
377 credits, okay. So I've got to figure out where I can go. In terms of the next mission. So I'm supposed to deliver this. I don't even know where I'm supposed to deliver this guy. But I know that I have artifact. Right, the other artifact is on Tau Ceti. So I left my universe. Here we go.
Transferring parts now. Thanks again for the help. Over and out.
Okay. First of all, let me just do a quick scan. Alright. Then lands. So, don't get me wrong, I love the way the game looks. It's just, there's so many things not so great about it. It's hilarious. What? I do have work tomorrow. I do need to, today. And I need to get going so that I can wake up at whatever hour and try to get, some things done. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to raid out the Hood because he's my fellow Marvel rivals, addict. Addicts support other addicts in that sense. So I want to make sure that let's give Hood a lot of love. Go to start raid. My man's. Woo, 5 hours. Bless him. It's crazy. Bless him. But we made a lot of progress. I have enough. Oh, wait, let's see. What do I have enough of? I can spend it on leadership. And the next thing is sprinting 5,000 miles. 5,000 yards or meters. That's cool. So, as long as I can get to these things, that'll be helpful. Yeah, this all helps in the final goal. But I'm close. I only have 3 more missions to do to finish this game, and this game is done. So I would I was I would expect that like by Tuesday we should be able to finish this game. Anyway, I'm gonna rate out the Hood Ninja. Thanks for watching. Thanks for all the support. Give Hood a lot of love, and I will see you another time.
Now I could lie to you and say I'm just going out for a pack of cigarettes. But the truth is, I'm leaving you. Now dig it while you can, because the light just turned motherfucking green. Bye, bitch.